Alright, here we are. Should be ready to go. Yep, so this should be the last chapter, or pretty close to the last chapter. We're left off, fucking reality broke. Monokuma broke reality. Now we're back in school. That's kinda it. We're gonna figure out what the hell's going on. And we're gonna find out that I was fucking right the whole time.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
Yeah, let's go to the gym. We gotta graduate. Yeah, we good to... It's time to celebrate. We're graduating. This is normal. Look at this normal room. Look at all this shit. Yeah. Just a normal... It's exactly as I remember from the first game. No differences. Oh. Hajime, you idiot. That door, if you open that door, it breaks reality. You dummy. We're going chipped 6. Chipped. Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Damn
All
right.
our friends are here.
Yo!
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah. Right,
you.
That's...
Yeah, he already told us. Come on, guys, keep up.
Of course not!
No, no! What?
Lies.
Stupid fool!
I don't like that. Fine.
Hey, it's me. I'm the one who's feeling nostalgic. How'd you know, Monokuma? God, that's such a good... I love the subtle... I mean, when they do the really flashy effects, that's fine, but the really subtle things that fuck with the player are way better.
In other words...
Like the fucking music skipping, that was great.
Hey!
What's this?
Is this a reference to what I think it is? God damn it.
No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right!
No!
The main cast?
Hey,
Oh shit.
damn it! Uh-huh.
Okay, we gotta solve the clues.
Hey! What are you saying?
It cannot be.
Oh yeah, so we got that, I was sorry, we got that flashback, maybe, of Nagito with the fucking Junko's severed hand? Is that what that was?
Hey, bastard!
We're just being emo. No worries.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey. Jeez. You serious?
However... Damn it.
Finally, let's get some answers.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Like... Hey!
Of course!
God, I can't wait for Nagito to still be alive somehow, just to fucking piss me off.
Hey, hey!
Even so.
Alright, Akane.
Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
I guess as long as we don't have to kill each other, we can just kind of do whatever.
Jeez. You're pathetic. Huh.
We're gonna split up and look for clues.
Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
Alright, I guess we can, what the fuck? There's more hidden Monokumas?
I knew you could do it.
There's cyber Monokumas now? God damn it. I thought I got them all. I should have known better. Alright, I need to find, oh god, how'd we get here? We gotta find all the cyber Monokumas. Yeah, Sonia. Let's see, where... I don't want to advance... Like, I don't want to accidentally, like, leave the area if I don't want to. If I don't want to find all the things. So we can go into... this is normal. Can't go in the biolab, we can go in... The only place we can go into is the dojo. And, yeah, just the dojo, okay. Say hi to Sonia.
I am concerned.
Yeah, that's straight up just a no entry sign. Just making sure there's no Monokumas in here, right? You know, they hide them in the first person parts sometimes. I thought maybe I saw Monokuma. Where are you? I'll find you. He's hiding in here somewhere, I know it. And maybe not. If I miss one now, I'm gonna be super pissed. Alright, let's just look at the book. Oh shit, there's a classroom we can go to? Oh, whoops.
Hey,
Alright. I hope this doesn't, like, force me to the next area. Yep, it's the government-funded school. Top of the top comes, built to be hope shit. Yeah, none of this is new. The tragedy happened. School closed. Yeah. Basically the first game.
but hold up. Shing! Hey, hey! By the way, I got it!
I mean, I guess either of those could have happened.
Come on!
Alright, hopefully I can still get in the classroom. Yeah, I can. Okay. Hey, it's my boy. I can't get into this classroom. Yes, that was the only door I could get into. Unless you saw a door somewhere I missed. Oh, this door, okay. I don't think that was open before, was it? I don't remember if this is open or not. No more Monokumas. Oh, we're gonna finally learn about the tragedy. Okay, tragedy happened. The key player was a student named Izuru Kamakura. We've heard that name somewhere before, but I genuinely can't remember where. I think it's been a while. I don't remember where that name came up earlier. So he was the most hopeful student ever. He was the original Ultimate Hope before the first game even happened. Okay, and they hit him? So he killed 13 people. Okay, and they covering it up and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. I wonder, is this related to the, in the first game, there was that room, that like one classroom that was just filled with blood. And I don't think we ever got an explanation as to why that was, other than just like something related to the tragedy. So that's probably where all the students got murdered. Oh, is this is related to Danganronpa 0, I'm guessing. Danganronpa 0 is a novel, right? Like a prequel? And obviously it came out before this game. Whatever. I hope there's no critical information I'm missing from that. Nah. I don't know how Hajime finds that so unbelievable. Like... Fair enough. Just some guy named Izuru killed a bunch of people, and then there's an uprising. Alright. That's all I needed to know, I guess. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that student could be. I mean, assuming none of the other characters are reserve course students, then that kind of leaves one suspect, Hajime. Just saying. Alright, whatever. Now we can go... Where can we go now? Okay, now that's open. Really just doing this one at a time, I guess. And I'm gonna go crazy if I miss any of these Monokumas. I've done so good up until now. I don't want to miss any of them. Oh, I see one. Hey, little buddy.
I've been found.
So I guess we're gonna have some kind of trial, but as to what? Yeah, okay. News versus the Ultimate Hope. He murdered a bunch of people. Someone, yeah. All right. Everything in order here, I guess. This is, talking about the rest of the tragedy. Oh yeah, there's no bodies. I checked the lights just to be sure. Yeah. Sorry, an uprising kept escalating. The got a bunch of support. Everyone just fucking murdered each other. So it is I thought that's what it was. Ultimate Despair is a group. It's not just one person. Like Junko and Mukuro were both Ultimate Despair. So there's a bunch of people called Ultimate Despair. They took advantage of the uprising to try to fucking ruin the world, which means they're probably also World Ender. It's probably just another name for them. Which maybe they aren't the Future Foundation. I mean, I guess we never really had any evidence that they were. I think that's something Monokuma just told us. It's a little unbelievable, but whatever.
No way! Wah-wah? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
Yeah, it's probably that mystery organizer. Let's see where we're going. We're going to the garden. Now we're going to this classroom. I was expecting to get so much just straight up exposition. Hey, Monokuma. Oh yeah. Fuck off. I don't care about this Monokuma, I only want hidden Monokumas.
Jeez. Damn right.
Hiya! No, no!
Just gonna tell us the next part?
What?
Yeah, Ultimate Despair.
Actually...
Okay, so it was originally just the one person. I'm assuming just the Junko by yourself? I mean, as far as we knew, Mukuro and Junko were both the Ultimate Despair, so I didn't know one was before the other.
Yes, indeed!
Yeah, I guess it is her.
Hey,
And she created multiple other Ultimate Despairs.
Don't fuck with me!
Unbelievable. Hey, Phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
She's fucking crazy. She just loves despair.
Hey, Phew. What?
Oh shit, this should be good.
In other words... Of course!
Okay, so is Junko the person in the reserve department who started the uprising? I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Jesus Christ.
What'd you say?
I mean, I guess not all of them.
Damn it!
Although Junko is also If Juke was one of them, then she would also be excluded, so...
Bastard!
Oh? That's... interesting information that you have, Fuyuhiko. You want to elaborate on that, buddy?
Huh?
Oh. It's a recap of the first game? Yeah.
Well, yeah. Hey! Like...
Yeah, I mean, that's the first game, alright.
So... Bastard!
Yeah, I guess it could just be a different Ultimate Despair at this point.
No shit!
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how it... Well now. Yeah!
Alright. Does it involve finding more hidden Monokumas? Because that's all I care about.
Hey,
Oh, okay, we're just...
What?
Alright, whatever. Wasting my time. Oh. Oh, we're on a different floor. Dang it. I hope I'm not missing anything. I've got 2 so far.
Based on my gut. So,
It's just like...
Alright, where can we go? We can't go in the chem lab, can't go in these classrooms. Can we go inside the surveillance room? No. No bathrooms. That's not normal. Music room? Yeah, we can go to the music room. The one room that was never used in the first game. Can we also go in the office? No, can't. Okay. Just here. That's some Future Foundation shit. Come on, give me a Monokuma. Where are you? Dang it, no luck. So let's look at these fucking weird-ass holograms. Okay, information, person claims to be a survivor, 15 survivors. So this is before the first game. This is probably the Future Foundation talking. Yeah, so this is what I figured, that Future Foundation set up the island as like an experimental thing, trying to test something. Something about hope, I guess. I mean, I think they're talking about the first game, not this cast. Combat the thing. The graduates are the Future Foundation. Okay. Again, just like the traitor, even though the traitor was real, we never got any confirmation that World Ender was even a thing. Well, yeah, obviously they weren't trying, the death game wasn't part of the plan. Monokuma wasn't supposed to show up. Like, none of that was planned. Oh, no, they said they couldn't let the tragedy repeat, right? They were talking, they didn't say the, let me reread it, if I can. They were, yeah, as just survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. That doesn't specify whether they survived the first game or if they just survived the original incident. And we already know that, you know, the main characters of the first game did survive the incident, so that could be referring to them just as much as it could be referring to anyone else. Oh, I see a Monokuma.
Maybe... Well...
Huh? Are you serious?
I don't know why you're coming to that conclusion, though, because there are 15 people excluding Junko in the first game. Yeah, it wasn't a repeat of the Killing Game, but this wasn't supposed to be a repeat of the Killing Game either, so... I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I don't know why it's obvious that it's this second cast. Both casts are 15 people, if you exclude the people that aren't supposed to be there. They said they want to prevent the tragedy from happening, not the first game from happening. So let me go back and reread it. That's not what I read. I mean, here's the subjects here, but like... Although this includes Chiaki, so... Actually, the only one missing is Nagito. No, Nagito is there. Who the fuck is missing here? Oh, no one is. Never mind. It's all 16 people here. Let me see if I can go back and reread it, because I did not read that. I can't, Let me... Okay, here we go. Regarding the report, person who claims to be a survivor. It's 15 survivors. Okay, I see. I totally missed that line. Yeah, it must have, like, my brain's totally skipped over that line. Yeah, they say prevent the killing school life, and they also mentioned that Junko isn't around anymore, so it's obviously post-first game. Alright. So yeah, it was pretty clear from the start that Future Foundation was trying to weren't related to the Ultimate Despair, because they were clearly trying to set up a scenario where people would be like get along and be friends. They still, you know, kidnapped us more or less, so it's not like they're good guys. Unless we're gonna find out like the first game that we actually consented to it, which maybe we did. Yeah, I shouldn't make any judgment calls about them until we know if we consented to this. Yeah, these are all the names, alright. Is this... What the fuck? That's not Hiyoko. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a different person.
Huh? I mean... Man...
Wrong. What are you saying?
Yeah, that's Hiyoko alright, I guess. Are we doing another imposter thing?
Of course not!
Are we doing... people aren't real, that type of stuff? I don't know.
Well... Today, I'm feeling...
What's going on?
I mean, obviously, since we know this entire world isn't real, there's no reason to think that everyone here looks like this in real life, too. You know, that was my assumption from the start. And so once you assume that the world isn't real, then there's no reason to think that the people have to look anything like this in real life.
Hey, hey! This is bad. What's going on?
Hey, it's that guy. Oh, that's where the name was. I remember seeing the name somewhere. Also, that doesn't add up though. Yeah, that doesn't add up. You can't be the founder of a school and also a graduate of the school you founded. Alright, hopefully there's 2 more Monokumas down there. on the other floors.
Alright, we got no access to the physics lab. Any Monokumas around here? No access to the art room. This is a fun hallway. We go in the rec room. Can't go down there. And no classrooms. Alright. Rec room it is. That's the files for everybody, I think. Monokuma. That's a Monokuma. Don't think that counts. Look at these magazines. Yeah, no Monokumas. Alright. Let's look at the rest of the email. Regarding the report. Yeah, we finally got them all. They were just... okay. So the answer as to how characters survive the tragedy to be in this game is... we don't know. Alright, I guess that's... whatever. Fine. Yeah, that was what was made me so suspicious at the start, is because they said, like, in the first game that no one survived other than the main characters. Like, everyone else was dead, at least in the school. So I guess the fact that there's extra students, it's just gonna be like a, whatever, they were somewhere, they escaped somehow, don't worry about it.
What's this? Hey, No, no!
So is this going to be the school, the student files or something? About the, okay, hope cultivation plan, which is obviously what the island is. Sounds like something Nagito would say. This is basically what I remember this place looking like. God damn it, I just want all the Monokumas. Are you okay, Akane? That looks a little painful.
It smells... based on my gut feel.
Well,
Yo!
It's both.
You.
I just want my goddamn Monokumas. I know they're here somewhere. I'm running out of floors to explore. I better get these last two soon. Alright, we can go in the library. And that's it. Dang it. God, if I miss one, I'm gonna be super annoyed. Has to be Monokuma in here. No? Where else could it be? I'm like running out of rooms, and I still need to find two more. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Alright, it's just the hologram in this one. There's nothing else. Dang it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. Hey, Makoto! So, Future Foundation 14th Division. Okay. So this is is this from Makoto to the Future Foundation, or to Makoto who's in the Future Foundation? I mean, the pattern's been 5 for every chapter, so... Okay, so obviously there's a split in the Future Foundation. The plan was take the survivors, try to create the Ultimate Hope using that, and kill any Ultimate Despairs that are left alive. Makoto and the other survivors are like, no, we're gonna keep the Ultimate Despairs alive. I think it's because Makoto realized that the best way to, like, create the Ultimate Hope is to not kill the Ultimate Despairs, but maybe try to not rehabilitate them, but like convert them into not despair junkies. I mean, that makes sense to me. I feel like Makoto's not the type of guy who would just give up on them. Like, I'm pretty sure that he was even trying to reason with Junko at the end. So that seems like something he would do. And yeah, obviously the other Future Foundation people were not happy with that. So that doesn't really help us understand the circumstances behind us being on the island, though. Because obviously we ended up being part of the experiment, but which experiment is the question. Oh, we're going into a portal. Yeah, okay, now we're on the ground floor. And I found... Okay, there's only one more. Only one more.
No.
I'm gonna go crazy if I don't find it. Alright, we can only look at we can't even look at Junko. I'm gonna look at the iPad. Alright, this is it. This is the Neo World program. Hey, this was their plan. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Now that seems very accurate
as to what we're in. Psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Individuals such as Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, Ultimate Therapist. Yeah, so we have... So, okay, so we are real people with hooked up to a computer, I'm guessing. Yeah, so it's not even a mystery anymore, it's just... We are in virtual reality. Oh, it can replace memories. Okay, so it can, like, overwrite memories from the real world. So, I mean, obviously the possibility exists that the ultimate despairs are just us. But if that's the case, then why would we not have just been killed before this even started? Again, it depends on what experiment we actually took part in. If we took part in the planned experiment, then we can't be the ultimate despairs, because we would have been killed. If we took part in the other one, then we probably are the ultimate despairs. And Makoto and them were trying to prove a point. Yeah, Hajime, we already figured this out like 20 hours ago. Get over it.
Nice!
God, I'm getting levels like crazy. Oh, where are we going this time? Where are we dropping?
Hiya!
God, this is such a fucking nightmare. Jesus. Oh god, this hurts my eyes. Can't go in there. Can't go in here. Can't go in the school store, I don't think. No. Can't go in there. I can talk to Sonia. Sonia, are you tripping balls like I am?
Well? Huh? Oh my,
I'm not going down there yet. Oh, I see a Monokuma. Can't go this way. You can go in this classroom. Alright. Okay, whatever. Give me the last Monokuma. I don't care about this suspicious monolith. I just want my Monokuma, goddammit. Alright. Oh, okay. Yep. That's a face I recognize. I mean, it was inevitable that Alter Ego was going to show up at some point. Or at least some kind of Chiaki cameo. Yep. and Monami is the observer until Monokuma took over. And yeah, obviously Monokuma was a virus or something. Fair enough. Mostly Jabberwock. Yeah, it took you long enough, Hajime. Jesus. Yeah, the only real question left is, who are we? Like, who are the characters in this game? Are they innocent students? Are they part of the Ultimate Despair? You know, who are they? What were we doing here? Is basically the only question left. Yeah, that adds up. Oh, by the way, Alter Ego, tell me where the last Monokuma is. Quick, before you go.
Hey, come on now.
I don't like glitchy Monokuma. I like normal Monokuma better. Okay, you okay, buddy? Alright, guess we're done with that. I recognize that boy.
Alright, just tell me what I need to do, bro. Yeah, yeah. So, oh, okay. So we are the Ultimate Despairs then. If we were put in here while it was still in the experimental phase, and it was to save us, then yeah, we probably are the Ultimate Despairs. All right. Trying to save us from ourselves. Yeah, what's the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? Oh, you know, I literally forgot that that's the numbers from the first case. Because... Okay, this is gonna sound dumb. So, I didn't recognize those as the numbers, because in the first case, it's so obvious that they aren't numbers that I literally forgot that there was ever a point where we didn't know it was a name. I literally forgot that we ever thought they were numbers in the first place. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, we need... Okay, we... Oh, that's why... That's why Monokuma was trying to get us down to a certain number of people left alive. He wanted it to be, less than half. Which is why, yeah. He had to wait for us to get to, like, less than, what, 8 or 7 people? Oh, you're still doing this?
Anyway.
No, Hajime, don't give up. We need to have hope. Honestly, I don't know why Makoto would, like, remember those numbers as, like, a symbol of hope or something, considering those numbers fucking murdered one of his friends. Like, I wouldn't have any positive memories associated with that number, to be honest. Alright. Better find this last Monokuma. Oh well. If we go right into the trial, then I'm... Dang it.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located... See you soon.
Okay, so... Can I go anywhere other than the fucking... Please tell me it's in the elevator room. God, it's so annoying. Like, I want to see if any other rooms opened up. No. No. This, no. Okay. If I open this door and there's no hidden Monokuma, I might reload a save. Because I really want to... I don't want to go through all this and miss one, you know? God, there's no way to check from in here. Hey, I got a gamer backpack. Guess I might as well get the, Nah, I don't care about either of these. Alright, yeah, if I don't get the last Monokuma in here, I'm gonna reload my save and skip all the dialogue and just go hunting for Monokumas and nothing else. I mean, it seems very likely that I missed one somewhere. You don't have to tell me where it is, but if I did miss one, then I'm definitely going back to finish it. I did not go through this entire game collecting every single goddamn Monokuma just to miss one in the last chapter. Well, we're in the trial ground. Oh, I said don't tell me where it is. Okay. Alright. We're doing this. And I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue. This won't take long. But I'm definitely getting it. Wait, I couldn't go in the biolab, could I? Or, that's where the morgue is, right? I got one in the morgue. Oh, my delay's really that long? Jeez. Well, should only be like 10 minutes to get back there. This won't be that bad.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh shit, did I really save right after... Oh no. If it's in the starting room, then...
Danganronpa.
I should be able to just get it then.
So please.
Is it really in here somewhere? Did I really miss one in here? Oh, god damn it, I really did. I didn't think to look for one in here. Alright. Ugh.
No.
I am glad... Okay. If you didn't tell me, I might have missed that one. I just really didn't... I don't know why I didn't think to look in here. Dang it. Man, I went through all this shit only to have to look up one of the fucking Monokumas. Just because I didn't think to look up, because I'm a dummy. I didn't think they would put them in the very first room. Man, what a letdown. I really hoped I could get them all. I'm mad at myself. Because, like, generally they're spaced apart, like, pretty well, but this is literally one room and then the next room immediately afterwards. These first two aren't spaced out at all. That's what threw me off. I assumed that this one had to be the first one, because they wouldn't just put them two in a row. Yeah, yeah. You read all this. I might have underestimated how much dialogue I'd have to skip. See, especially because the first one is before the investigation even starts. That throws me for such a loop. Well, you probably could have given me a better hint than just telling me where it is. There wasn't one in here. I don't remember there. Other than the one in the morgue, I'm trying to remember where the other two were. Whatever. Yeah, it's because I was trying to get to the other rooms quicker. I mean, still though, I didn't ask for the specific room. Wasn't one in here. Oh yeah, I remember where the other two are. I better get a great reward for these. Is it, which classroom was it? Was it this one? Dang it. Oh no, this is the right one. Wasn't one in here? No, okay.
Yeah, this sucks. I was like seriously so proud of myself for not needing help on any of them. I'm the last fucking one in the game. Oops. Wrong button. See, there wasn't one in here. The other one was in the classroom, not the classroom, the office, and I honestly don't remember where the last one was already. Yeah, but like, I could have done better. I guess I'll just take my W for fucking guessing virtual reality in the first chapter. I'll take that W to my fucking grave. Oh, was it really in Prologue? I didn't give myself enough credit then. Actually, yeah, you're right. It was when the character introductions were still happening. To be fair, the other character parts I wasn't quite as on point with, but I mean, I was in the right ballpark, I think, with the characters not being exactly who they seem to be, considering this Hiyoko stuff. Like, there's gonna be some revelations about who these characters are. I mean, I disagree with that. But also, like, see, here's the thing. The reason I theorized that the characters were the same is because if it's not the case, then they literally just included a bunch of references for no reason. Like, then they literally just didn't have any other ideas for characters. Well, okay, here's the thing. I had two options. Either the characters being similar to the first game is intentional and it's supposed to hint at something, or they were fucking lazy and couldn't think of new characters, and I wanted to give them more credit. That's my answer. And also, plus, once you realize that the entire world is fucking fake, everything kind of goes out the window. Like, nothing has to make sense. And also, didn't I ask at the start if Nagito had the same voice actor as Makoto? And you said yeah. Like, if they didn't want If they didn't want me to be suspicious, they shouldn't have used the same voice actor. Yeah, but see, it's not my fault that they couldn't find a new voice actor. Like, hey, I'm trying to make connections here, and when I hear two characters that are basically like incredibly similar and then also have the same voice, I'm gonna make a connection. Well, that was all of them. I got an achievement and seemingly nothing else. Alright. Can I buy something for Bonami? Nope. Alright. Well then, did I get a present? Nope. Does he really? Jesus. See, alright, it's official. The reason my theory was wrong isn't because I was dumb, it's because I was giving the game too much credit. Because the game is actually dumb. That's my official answer. God, this shit is so painful. Especially because, okay, look, they put in the hints early on about the virtual reality shit. So, like, clearly me looking for dumb, tiny hints was what the game wanted me to do. So when I noticed that characters are incredibly similar and have lots of parallels to the first game, I'm not going to just assume that's for nothing. I'm going to assume that's also just as intentional. But to be fair, once I started to once the other chapters started coming along, and I just started noticing how many references to the first game were included for basically no reason, I kind of started to shift my thinking that maybe they just didn't like including references to the first game for no reason, and I shouldn't read into it so much. But in the prologue, when all the references I had were related to characters, it made sense. That before I knew that they just liked referencing the first game in every other line of dialogue. And to be fair, that fucking fake Byakuya threw me so goddamn hard. Like, they straight up included that just to fuck with you. Like, no other reason. It literally didn't do anything else. I mean, obviously we're not done with the game and there's gonna be more character shit reveals. Like, I'm not entirely convinced that I am wrong. I think you might just be gaslighting me. But, for now, I'll assume I'm wrong. Let's just say I'm wrong for now, so that later on when I actually am right, I'll look even cooler. Also, I don't think I mentioned this earlier, but theoretically, none of the characters have died. Maybe. We don't know how death in the game affects real life. It might fuck with your brain in a bad way, or you might just be fine. We don't know. I mean, because we need more characters to be alive to do the shutdown sequence. So, like, characters have to come back to life. Like, literally, they have to. In order for us to even... I don't have access to my truth bullets. I wanted to read my truth bullets. God damn it. Why can't I read my truth bullets? Alright, whatever. It was all worth it just to get those Monokumas. I'll consider that my victory lap. Going through the chapter one more time.
Yo.
Damn right.
However,
Hey. Damn it.
welcome! You.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
Hey, hey.
Of course!
Huh?
Now then.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be the hope. The open the door choice from the end of the first game.
Yes, indeed. In other words,
Okay.
then...
I mean, technically absences will be the majority, but I don't know if that means anything.
No, no, no!
Probably not.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this? That's right!
Damn it! Well...
No way! Anyway... That is... so annoying. You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that!
I won't forgive you. What's this?
Oh god, Monokuma's gonna erase us from existence. Alright, we got our skills. Any extra skills? No. Alright. We're just going as is then.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Yeah, we gotta go through all
world's
this
true
crap.
Identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh, we're just starting with this, okay. Was it Neo World Project, or... What the fuck? What? Oh god, what does it want me to... Computer? Simulation? Virtual. dang it. Press the wrong button.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual
Jeez, Monokuma, let me
Jabberwock
finish.
Island.
Why you gotta interrupt me?
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
That game is called Danganronpa 2.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Of course, they gotta include the meta jokes.
I know! The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair!
Yeah, we get it. You're so clever.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line!
God, fourth wall jokes are just so, like, draining. They literally, like, suck the fun out of, like, every scene.
Cause it's a game!
Like, yeah, I
Then
get it. It's a
we
video
were
game.
forced
I'm
to
playing
kill
a video
each other.
game. I fucking get it.
Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
I mean, we saw Monami turn a fucking, like, bird into a cow or something at the start of the game.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
I feel like we should have saw that and been like, yep. This makes no sense.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
I mean, I'm like 80% sure that we're real people.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Yeah, memories. That was easy.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
I guess we gotta convince
How
Akane.
many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Yeah, we just gotta bite the bullet. Oh, I should probably, like, actually look over all my bullets again. Holy shit, we just got all our bullets. Like, we just have every bullet available. Alright, okay. Let me just reread all these for a second. Department, yeah. only one person survived. Tragedy. Yeah, this all happened. 15 people survived. Remnants of despair exist. Yeah. This email. Real world program. Observers. And numbers. Oh yeah, the shutdown sequence. Alright. Oh, and origins. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna be the Real world program.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Oh, we are gonna
your
have to use
real
the
bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
So I think we're gonna have to use the Hyoko part.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
So I guess, I mean, am I really supposed to believe that Hyoko grew up that much in like 2 years? Because yeah, this is what we were like at the start of the school year, and that was like 2 years, maybe a little bit more than 2 years before the start of this game, maybe 3 years. I don't know exactly. I mean, maybe Hyoko could have grown up that much in 3 years. But she looks like way different.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually lived that life!
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I mean,
There's a
maybe.
picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Or I guess for entire school lives.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
I guess, yeah, 2 or 3 years maybe.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Did we know each other? Are there any... each other? Who? Wait, what? What am I... Someone should have noticed a difference? I mean, what, Monokuma? What was he supposed to notice?
Crap!
Yeah, what? Okay, so if we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't know if we aged or not, obviously by looking at each other, because we didn't know what we... Why would he... What? I mean, I guess I'll just pick all the guys, but like... Fuyuhiko noticing a difference with his, like, eye or something? I don't know. The hair, maybe? I don't know. I guess I'll just try.
You're the only one!
Yeah, why would he...
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a
Oh,
long time,
just-
right?
Duh, I'm dumb. They're the only two that knew each other before the game started. The way the question was phrased was weird to me. But here's the thing, even if we did know each other beforehand... Okay. Okay, so the question was asking if, hypothetically, we kept our memories... No, okay. It's saying, hypothetically, if they took away our memories but gave us the bodies that we currently had, then we would notice, then Fuyuhiko would notice that Peko looked different, but then if we had our memories, wouldn't all of us notice that we looked different? Yeah, if they kept the bodies but not the memories, I mean, all the characters should notice that they look different, because they would have the memories up until they got to school, and they would remember that their bodies didn't look that way. I don't understand the logic behind this. Like, if they erased the memories, but kept the bodies, everyone would notice. Right? Like, what am I missing here? That makes sense to me. Why would Fuyuhiko be the old... Like... I mean, the implication being that, like, if Peko looked different, Fuyuhiko would recognize it, but not... Peko wouldn't recognize it herself. Because we're still... The logic is that the only memories that were taken were the school memories, right?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Now that you mention it, seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange?
What's strange?
What is?
Yeah, like, what's...
School memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
But wouldn't everyone notice? Like, what? I don't understand this.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Son, if a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
So I guess we're setting up the, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Hey, Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Yeah, we're just floating in space. There's nothing else.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, Fuyuhiko's basically come to the right conclusion. It doesn't really matter that much.
This is really a game world. Everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh, we're gonna bring up that people might still be alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
I doubt it's that
Everyone
easy.
who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth.
Yeah, we did.
What
We
you
are
said
doing the
earlier, Fuyuhiko.
dying in the game thing.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead.
Oh, they're
so
just
I
vegetables,
can't
I
say
guess.
it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good
Well,
reaction.
nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Not quite.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Nope, not really. Oh god, we get 8-bit trial music? This is great.
The
I gotta see
Neo
what
World
the,
program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah, they definitely
There's
didn't make
no
the
way
killing
they're
game.
good!
So what proves that they didn't make the killing game? Is it the email? That doesn't help us. The program. Maybe that'll help. We don't know. Foundation's origin, maybe?
Then the Future
Strategy of
Foundation
Hope
is... truly an organ...
Maybe it's the Hope Cultivation Plan? No, that's not helpful. Maybe it's the Neo World program? I'll try that.
The Neo World the Future Found... The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Found... I mean,
A group that would... No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be... that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah, everyone was
Yeah.
having fun.
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Ooh, I know.
Don't change the subject.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this offhandedly, but I said that Chiaki was a computer program. Maybe I was right. I didn't really mean that
He
seriously.
was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
So far, we've heard about all kinds of groups: Ultimate Despair, Future Foundation, all kinds of shit. But like, World Ender has never appeared. Like, it done anything.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is
Ooh.
cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys,
Oh, shit.
it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh boy.
Main.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Who's it? Who's it gonna be? It's our boy.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
I know that guy. He was me. I was he.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey,
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true
Yeah, it's because
identity.
we are the ultimate despair, all of us, and we need to learn about hope. This is all just a big Saturday morning cartoon lesson, so we can learn about hope.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here,
Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Are we doing a logic dive? Alright. This one shouldn't be too hard. Who were they? Hajime and the others. Yeah, that much is true at least. Oh. Oh god, oh fuck. Ah shit. Dang it. I assumed they were gonna move. We're the remnants of despair. Also us. I'm guessing. I mean, maybe it's Monokuma too, but yeah, it's us. Whoa. I mean, I think I've only ever fallen off in one logic dive. I think I've literally, that's only happened once. Why were they put in here? To recover us from despair. We're gonna learn how to be good boys and girls and be filled with hope.
It's all coming together.
And Hajime sounds so happy to come to that understanding.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Man, I really hope we get to see all the evil versions of all these characters. Like, I want to see Ultimate Despair Nekomaru and like Ultimate Despair Sonya. Like, just because that sounds great. Fuck, who else would be good to see? Ultimate Despair Teru.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Oh yeah, Ultimate Despair Akane? Like, how the fuck would that even... I'd love to see that. That sounds great.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Oh yeah, that does explain why he would go fucking crazy and why he sided with the traitor. Because he realized that everyone, including himself, were Ultimate Despair and needed to die. And the traitor is literally the only person who isn't Ultimate Despair. And why he wanted to kill everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering why he'd suddenly turn on everybody. I don't know what made him come to that conclusion, though.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was
Oh, that was the special prize?
for clearing the final dead room.
God, Nagito got fucking everything for clearing that
Is it
room.
that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Try to murder all of us. Hangman's Gambit. Murder. Kill us all. Okay, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. There's no S's.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
I mean, it's a reasonable action to take. Replace those school memories with happy fun time playing on the beach memories.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Hey, we got some memories back.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I guess we'll probably use the vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That is true.
That must be it.
Nagito cut off his fucking hand.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty
Ew,
sure
fuck
a
off,
select few
Monokuma.
would demand that.
Probably Kazuichi
Too
would.
soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
God, is that Nikon?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Oh, is that Kazuichi? I don't know if any of these are supposed to be actual
one
people.
of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
These probably aren't supposed to be the actual characters, but...
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What the fuck? First of all, you're allowed to say fuck. You can say that they tried to fuck her corpse. But also, what the fuck?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Maybe, I didn't think those were supposed to be
It
people.
may remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I mean, it does fit, though.
I guess
so.
I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Yeah, but they didn't, Yeah, but there's more remnants of despair than just us. Like, we're not the only remnants of despair.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I mean, at this point, do any of us even fucking want those memories?
If you
Like,
choose
why
to
would we?
graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, Then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. But there's more to it, yeah. And Monokuma has to, like, approve us still. Fuck it, we're getting out. YOLO. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
I want to get a bad ending. What happens if I just press no? Hold on, let me, dang it, I can't save. I'm gonna say no, I want to see what happens. Can I get a bad ending? Damn it. I wanted to get an actual bad ending. Like, alternate.
Danganronpa.
Alright. This is fine. Oh shit, I have to do the minigames. I thought I would just have to skip the dialogue again, but dang it. I forgot I have to do the minigames. Like the logic dives and shit. It would have been worth it if we got an alternate ending. Yeah, whatever. Dang it. I lost my aim.
I got it!
I can get back there fast. And it wouldn't let me save on the retry screen. I wanted to see if I get a bad ending where we all wake up and are still evil or something. Our school.
See.
It's okay. I've got good practice at speedrunning trials from doing shit in the first game to grind for coins.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the... What does that mean? You're avatars, but you're actual... Though you have no memory. Your real body's actually...
That must be it.
This is just the chapter of replaying shit for dumb reasons. To be fair, this is probably a shorter chapter anyway, so it's fine. The stream is always going to be a little bit shorter, so I'm dragging the stream out to make it full length. God, I wish you could speed up, like, these little scenes. Alright. Cut. Cut! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have to watch the zoom out. Is it the Neo World thing? Yeah, it's Neo World program.
The Neo World program, the Future Found.
The ones who trap, it's all the future found.
And the enemy's the. I mean,
A group that would... No, that's wrong!
Probably nothing.
I see.
Oh yeah, the white noise. White noise might translate to something.
I see.
And then we get to see our boy again. And we're gonna speed run this fucking logic dive. We're going full speed ahead. Oh shit, it was Hajime and the others. Dang it. I saw Makoto's name and I was like, wait. I immediately went to Makoto because I miss him so much. I was just drawn to him. Honestly, I don't even mind replaying the logic dives because they are actually kind of fun. It's just the Hangman gambits I don't want to redo. So yeah, I guess this proves that Nagito actually is the hero of the entire game, since he tried to take out all of these crazy murderers. What a good guy. Nagito really is the hero of this game. Come on, I just need a K. There you go. Shit. Dang it, I lost my L. No, I don't need that. Thank you. Another L. Just need an L. Give me an L. There we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, let me just heal myself up here.
Got it!
Riz, I never actually read that truth bullet. Kinda wanna see what it says. Okay, that's all it says.
There's no way we're all because you're all. You killed your. And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it.
So let's see, I don't think all of these line up with characters.
Not.
No,
one
I don't
person-
think they do.
And not.
Just stop!
Alright, we're basically back where we were. It took like 5 minutes.
I see!
We're gonna ...
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Thing is, the Future Foundation wasn't open-minded.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I figured this Makoto was a little bit off concerning the one we talked to. Sorry, he wanted us to shut down, not to graduate. Probably the email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Dang it, I missed that.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
I mean, that's a little weird to say,
I said I'm
Makoto.
going to. Why aren't you?
Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
That didn't help.
Crap! I said I'm going. Why aren't you?
Emails on the
Let's do
defy
what he says. I mean, the
statement.
Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did, you dummy.
No, that's wrong.
You defied them. We saw in the email.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Valid question.
Yes!
Oh, contradicts. Yeah, what?
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh god, what's the piece of evidence I need?
Oh, panic talk. Okay. Hopefully I can just figure it out.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not
dang it.
Makoto,
I
then
typed it
show
wrong.
me some proof.
I typed the 10 first.
You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then...
This is the end!
I typed the 2 1s wrong.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
Yeah, that figures.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised?
Yeah, well, it's
It's a
virtual
computer
reality, dude.
program. So anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Okay, so Monokuma wants us to graduate. For some reason, we get re-uploaded back into our bodies. Is Monokuma trying... And I think he mentioned something really early on about reviving the Ultimate Despair. I think he's trying to graduate, like, himself into a body, or, like, a version of Junko into a body to bring her back to life. Like, sort of. You know, it won't be actually bringing her back to life, but it'll be, like, kind of close. I think that's why he's hijacking this entire simulation, I think, is just to do this one
I'll
thing.
beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Is it just gonna be Junko?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Now then, Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
God damn, Monokuma, Jesus. You don't have to go that hard.
I'm gonna die!
Yep, it's a new Junko. And she's trying to upload herself into a new body. At least this is like a copy of Junko. I don't think it's an actual Junko or anything. Hey, now we're all next to each other for some reason. I don't think we were next to each other before. Also, see, I like that they're doing the virtual reality shit just because it makes it so much more trippy. Like, they had way more fun with the visuals on this game, which I like.
What? What's going on?
Also, we get to hear Junko again.
Am I hallucinating?
I hope we do at least.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Also, I didn't mention this yet, but I said earlier on, like in one of the other chapters, I hope Fuyuhiko survives to the end just so we can constantly scream, like, fuck at everything. I have not been disappointed.
I see.
I'm still glad he's
so
here.
That's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But...
God, we don't need the fucking fourth wall breaks.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
It's,
I see!
I mean, they are Junko, but... Oh, we didn't...
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I forgot the characters didn't actually know.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
I mean, I'll believe it. That's something she would do. When she had access to alter ego.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
God, I like it when Hajime swears. I wish he would do it out loud.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Yes, we're gonna find out what the ultimate plan was. Maybe.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
I just like seeing the timid main character basically like snap and be like, what the fuck? Like, I just, every now and then I want Hajime to get a Fuyuhiko line, basically. Like, only like once per trial, but it's so good. It would be so good if they did that. I think he swore like a couple times, maybe.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Yeah, I think Makoto had a couple of those.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh god, what is this
The
personality?
graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
The countdown.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys
Yeah, okay, we didn't need the
watching
hints. I already
time slip
knew.
away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong?
What?
Then what was it?
How should I put
Was it
this?
just nothing?
I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I mean, fair enough.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
She's not just resurrecting people out of the good of her heart. She's trying to get herself a body.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Thus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
You guys are not
Just
seeing the
as
bigger
expected
picture
from
here.
the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as divisive. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Don't press the button, Fuyuhiko.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
It's not that simple. Don't press anything. I guess we'll press repeat. I mean, graduating is not the good answer. Fine. I guess we'll do it.
I got it!
Hey, Makoto actually showed up.
Junko's trap!
I mean, I'd like it if Hajime figured that out instead of the protagonist from the previous game. You know, let the new guy take care of it for once.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Jesus
Were you
Christ,
able to get here,
Junko.
Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Oh, we don't get to see older
Don't you
Makoto?
understand?
Lame.
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It kind of does matter, Fuyuhiko.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully after all this. I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah.
It's kind of obvious.
Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
Like, there's literally only one outcome she could be trying to achieve
As part
here.
of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Yeah.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Duh.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Furuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Hiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Yeah, that's the only end goal she could be going
After
for.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have
'Cause
taken over all of our bodies.
someone needs to
Would that
graduate
have been
still.
more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she
Oh,
made
just
you
because
guys
it's
kill
because
each
the
other.
observer can't. Yeah, school trip rules. She can't break the rules.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yep.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Dude, she doesn't give a shit.
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Oh god, it's gonna be about one of us.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Yeah, that's the reserve course students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course
Jeez, I
all
don't think
killed
the
themselves.
specific number matters that much.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
It's also a very specific
You don't
number.
have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
I guess kind of.
Heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
No, there is a way. We just have to shut down the game, basically.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Yep. Are we just gonna tell her now? It's the shutdown sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
God, even Makoto didn't have faith in Usami.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
Yeah, that's why she waited for half of us to
More
die.
importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I do. Not enough people.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
So we gotta find 2 more people.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
I mean, we guess we just try to bring more people
Try
in.
explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not
Yeah.
something you need to take your time saying.
Everyone's here.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
I was gonna say, I wonder if fucking Toko is gonna show up too.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
God, I like no-nonsense Byakuya better than friendly Byakuya for the start of this game.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
He's gonna be like, who the fuck are you?
Shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
They're the other survivors.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
There's no way it's gonna be this easy, though.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Is she gonna say that we're gonna be killed once we get out of the program or something?
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Yeah, I guess we didn't really answer that question.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of half-assed explanations. I think we deserve some actual
If you
ones.
shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a
I
second.
figured that's probably what was gonna
If we
happen.
go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're gonna go back to the Ultimate Despairs.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Well, fuck off,
It might be
Kyoko.
a painful decision, But I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you. But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...? Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Oh no, we gotta do it for our waifu.
Memory's not all that'll go back to
Of course,
normal.
it's always
if you've
gotta
lost
go
a
back
limb,
to her.
like Nagito,
Gotta
it'll
go back
still
to
be
Chiaki.
gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
It's a good
I asked
question.
the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Yeah, it's not a
My patience is
good
wearing.
explanation.
Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my...
Just in case I actually get a choice here, I should probably save.
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Alright. Oh, we're doing another logic dive? Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. Well, that tunnel was a waste of time. Oh, still no questions. Alright, give me a question. Who'd you want to lure? The Future Foundation. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Should've just kept going. What was used to bait, Junko the killings? Because she had to lower the number of people to get them to come. And last question, what did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The caramel. Alright, that was pretty easy.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
Yeah, when she wanted you to.
Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
Oh shit, did we actually choose
As
to
though
be
we
here?
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Oh, he has to approve.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
I mean, I think you're fucking underestimating us.
We know that. All too well.
I don't know, I might hit repeat.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking you're a little
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Honestly, I think that's kind of a bad choice, Makoto.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What the fuck?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, this guy.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Yeah, I guess they did mention this guy a bunch, so he's probably going to show up at some point.
Kamakura?
Yeah. He's the ultimate hope, and he was the headmaster. The founder, actually, not the headmaster.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of
So
the
I guess he
founder
wasn't
of
actually a
Hope's Peak
graduate,
Academy?
he was just the ultimate hope separately to that.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know,
Oh yeah, but
the man known as Izuru
something else said he was a
Kamakura-
student, right?
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery
Yeah, they
is
hid it 'cause
because
he
the
murdered
Academy
everybody.
hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members.
They
at
can't be the
Hope's
founder
Peak
and a
Academy.
student.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah, that figures. Because we knew it was the what did we know again? How is it written? The Tragedy of Hope's Peak. So there's the same person for both of them. Okay. And we kind of figured that other person might have been Hajime.
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
We gotta figure out how this tracks.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope?
What?
It might be Izuru.
What? How the hell am I supposed
Good
to...
news, Hajime!
Okay.
Even though you were mocked...
Tragedy of Hope's Peak, doesn't help us. Tragedy. Whatever.
He had a talent all...
Killing school life. Remnants of Despair. List of subjects. Let me just look at all this stuff.
That's not...
And the Academy's founder doesn't...
In order to hide Izuru's... Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
I've always had that name ever... Then Izuru is your...
Oh, we gotta present the photo.
It might be Izuru.
But like, hey, we don't look like this fucking old guy.
Good news, even though your mom had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru's identity...
Nope, it doesn't. Dang it, that didn't help me.
Damn it!
Good news, even though your mom had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing talent?
I guess we're assuming if they covered it up, then the painting, the portrait's a fake.
Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
I've always had that name ever... Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
What am I thinking?
Good news,
I'm thinking... Hope cultivation plan? Is that something? Oh, yeah, duh.
Even though
I totally forgot about this.
He had a talent all...
How can someone...
Because it's super vague. I totally forgot about it.
Then Hajime's name
There's
is
no, like,
fake?
concrete information
There's no doubt
in
I'm
here.
Hajime... I've always had that name ever... Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Man, they tried to create the perfect genius and all they did was create Hajime? Oof.
create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because they fucking hate the reserve course,
A plan
dude.
to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
They do fucking brain surgery on me?
With his brain,
Holy shit, they actually did
Academy
brain surgery on
transformed
me.
Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Jesus.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Are we gonna find out that one of the people who did the surgery to us was fucking Mikan or something? That would be great.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
That's what she just said, Sonia.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Are we gonna find out that the person that Mikan was like in love with, or maybe I don't remember if she was in love with them, but they were like gone and she was gonna go join them? God, was that Hajime? That would be such a good twist. I would love it if that happened. That'd be great.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Yep. So we're not hitting that reset. We're not hitting the shutdown buttons. We're hitting that reset button, boys. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why do we look so fucking weird? Oh, so yeah. So we were the person talking to Nagito. Yeah, that explains that conversation. Oh, so that's we just got a flashback as to who we are.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, and we're the one who uploaded the virus.
Behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, we got fucking brain damage.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
We gotta choose repeat. No. We gotta become Junko, I guess. Right. Does it become the Blackens? Let's probably just choose graduate.
I see.
Oh yeah, so we can be re-uploaded back into our brain. I mean, we'd still have the brain damage in the real world. Like, you can upload a new personality into me, but I still have fucking brain damage. That doesn't fix that.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I gotta admit, she kinda put us in between a rock and a hard place. We're kinda fucked here. I guess we just gotta do it.
Not...
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Oh god, are we gonna endure it for fucking Chiaki?
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Really? Are we gonna use the power of love for Chiaki?
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
I mean, guys, she's making a kind of a compelling argument here. You gotta give me an alternative. You can't just tell me, shut up and press the button. Like, that's not very convincing.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
Yeah, we can all graduate.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me. Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What?
I mean, if I actually get to pick, I know what I would pick.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh, we're still making arguments?
If everyone can overcome despair.
Oh, we have...
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
What? I want to pick reset.
Disappear. I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
We gotta graduate.
Are you
Fuck
really
this shit.
going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Yeah, fuck it.
You might think I'm a fool, but
We're getting out of here.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
I say we're...
Despair!
I'm going for graduate. Or we just stay here. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, I say I didn't like either of those choices. I want to just reset. So let me hang out here. That's the best outcome.
Huh? Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up!
Shut up, Makoto.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, I'm on Hajime's side.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Shut up,
It's
Kyoko.
impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Jeez.
Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
She's gonna make copies of her
So
to
unless something
graduate.
else hopelessly unpredictable happens, well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
I can't wait for Chiaki to somehow show up and save the day and
Fine.
do something
I
dumb.
guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
I agree. This is the best
Let's
option.
immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Oh god, she's shooting out her despair beams. Yay, we got the good ending. Oh no, we're still going.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
See, we got the best
Eternal
ending.
Game Utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What's Nihil again? I don't even
That is a
remember.
wise call.
Is that a reference to something?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking
Really?
ability.
It's nihilism?
Just
That's-
leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Oh, okay.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I wish they have enough space. They could just wrote nihilism. I know what nihilism is. This doesn't. It doesn't say nihilism. It says nihil.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
See, we did it. We got the best ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I can't counter it.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal
I don't wanna
game
leave,
utopia
though.
sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the
All right, I guess I gotta escape.
If you.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
I guess I'll try to escape.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
That didn't help me. I need to use my nihilism powers.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal
Or
game
the-
utopia
the other
sounds
way
like
around.
fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like.
Young master.
Not part of the game. Yeah.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
All right, I'll
Showcase
try.
my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
And with this, the world...
An eternal game you...
This world.
I know, I kind of think that's the best ending.
Are you?
I mean, I guess the people are fake, but... Yeah, and I knew it.
I'm
We're
just
gonna
a part
fucking...
of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Of course, it was always gonna come back to Chiaki, because she's the most important character. She's the heart and soul of the game.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
She's gonna say that we'll always remember her in our hearts or something?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Yes, it does.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
I mean, I guess, but like, you could use that logic to like,
what I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I mean, I think he's scared of fucking dying is what he's scared of.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you
Lecture
want
me,
to become someone
Chiaki.
with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Yeah, Hope's Peak Academy fucking sucks. Fuck those guys.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
I mean, I appreciate the advice, Chiaki, but this doesn't help me make a choice. I still need to pick one or the other.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which
yeah,
choice
just
should
tell
I
me.
make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Just get the best ending. Just choose the better ending.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You You have to do this for yourself.
I mean, I do like the advice of fuck everyone else. You gotta you gotta pick what's best for you.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Alright, so
you should even be able to create the future.
Is it because that? I don't know.
I have no talent at all.
Oh god, what does the game want me to do here?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I have no talent at all.
Respond to one of
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will. You should even be able to create the future.
Alright, now let's use this.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
But I can create the future.
See,
apparently.
if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh, do I just do that on all of them?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy.
Okay, fuck all this. Apparently none of this matters.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Create the future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
It doesn't matter, just create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
How about you create the future instead?
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Bro, just create the future,
so,
it's not that hard.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Alright, it's time. I guess we'll try.
I forgot to say it again.
We're gonna wake up.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Yeah, I'm trying to wake up. It's too hard. I can't do it. I can't do it, Chiaki.
I want to see Becca one more time.
I'm trying, Chiaki. I'm trying to awaken. I can't do it.
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Shut up,
It's not
Byakuya.
responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
It's true.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh, my bullet's getting bigger.
I will not even remember
Look how big my fucking bullet's getting.
why everyone died.
You can't lose hope.
If the
I'm
memories we
choosing the
made here
future.
disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy,
All of you, shut the fuck up. We gotta think about the future.
Back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not your responsibility.
I like to think that Hajime literally just is shouting at every single person every time they say anything.
No, that's wrong.
Oh god, his fucking eyes changed. Oh god, we powered up.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Alright, how are we gonna... We're just gonna use the future.
Because you yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this off. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Oh, I have infinite cuts, okay. I was actually trying to balance out my cuts.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Shut up!
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I'll make my own future. Okay, we spent the last, like, 5 minutes getting our future, but, like, what are we actually gonna choose?
I don't want anything! You have no argument.
Oh,
There's no hope.
I don't have to reload.
Just give up already. A miracle
I was, like, trying to reload.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
I mean, yeah, we kind of don't have an argument.
Already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know why that's wrong, but it is apparently.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
If you say so,
Let's
dude.
leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This
It
isn't
would be
a
a little
game.
strange.
We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
I guess, I don't know.
There is no way we can stop now.
I don't even know what's happening.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I mean, it literally is suicidal. I don't quite know why this benefits us.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Of course, everyone is powered by how much they love Chiaki, because Chiaki is everyone's favorite character.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps.
Or maybe he's talking about
treating me like a
Pecco.
kid.
No, he's talking to Pecco. Okay. Everyone's hearing different voices.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
False alarm. False alarm.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
How the hell have I never noticed that he has screws as earrings? That's great.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Okay, what? The fuck is even happening? Are we really just gonna choose to do the shutdown after all that shit about like? All right.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Is Monami finally gonna kick some ass? I got nothing to say.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Okay, bye, Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
We literally just decided no, and then everything was fine. Okay.
This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the help, guys.
Man,
I mean,
it's collapsing.
did they even help?
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
I mean, does Nagito get unkilled? I'm pretty sure everyone still dies.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
We didn't save him, though. I mean, Nagito was the hero, though.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
But they made it pretty clear everyone's still gonna be dead.
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget,
Yeah, that was definitely the highlight of this game.
Remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Thank you, Chiaki.
And of course, we gotta end on thanking Chiaki,
I finally said it.
who's apparently our favorite character, because we love her so much. Remember all those cool things she did? Like, play video games and be a cute girl?
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Yeah, those are all really
I'll
good.
be cheering for you guys from now on.
I'd agree with that top three.
Because we're all friends after all.
Oh no, we got a game over. What? Maybe we didn't get a game over. Well, yeah, I haven't seen any cases for V3 yet. We got the Junko phone. Sure, save the game.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
Why?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
I like how they made a point of having Makoto come back as
like in the virtual world, it'd be like, oh, he looks the same because he hasn't aged a couple years. He kept his memories, but he got the younger body. But then we see him here, and he looks the same. He doesn't look any older. That was completely pointless. All three of them look the same.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
Because Kyoko never fucking helps. That's what Kyoko does. She just doesn't help.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Makoto's... It's been fucking 2 years, and Kyoko still doesn't fucking do anything. God damn it.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do, besides the Future Foundation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
And thank God that Toko isn't in this game.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path.
I want to see what everyone looks like.
Sea.
I want to see what the real bodies
You can
are.
try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
I guess we're just Hajime again.
Lies here.
Well, that solves that problem, I guess. What was the ultimate swindler? Did I forget that, or was that something else? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. The Junko's entire plan was... I like the way it was set up a lot, because it's perfect, because it's like... Her entire plan is just to fuck with Makoto, basically, by setting up a scenario where all the people in the game have no good options. Just to basically prove Makoto that he's a fucking idiot and didn't know what he was doing, and that just hoping doesn't actually help people. I like that was her plan, because it was like something she would do, and it was pretty well thought out as far as what she could do. But the ending, I don't like. What the fuck even was the ending? Like, what was the lesson? So all the characters have two bad choices. They can either go back into the real world and with their new personalities, and also Junko is there, or they can all go back to being Ultimate Despairs, but Junko is dead. But the entire point is that both paths suck, and the answer was just suck it up and pick one? Was that the answer?
But we just picked the same path that we just decided was bad path, but then we changed our minds? The problem is that it acted like we... But they didn't make option C. They literally just picked the same... They picked the shutdown option. They just picked option B and then said it was option C. They didn't actually change anything. What was different? That's what I don't understand. They didn't change anything. They just said it's gonna be different this time, and then it was. They literally just said, how about we just have a good ending? No, the options were graduate and, well, no, it was graduate and shutdown were the options. Remember, I tried to press repeat and it didn't give me the option. The only options were graduate and shutdown. Repeat wasn't even an option. I guess repeat is the same as not picking anything. I mean, shutdown was always a forefront option, and we didn't want to do it because then that means Hajime dies. I mean, the moral dilemma is literally Hajime dies if they shut down, and if they graduate, then a lot of people will die. That's the dilemma, right? And the solution is just shut down, but Hajime doesn't die for no reason. Yeah, but there's no reason why Hajime didn't die. The game didn't actually give a reason as to why things went okay. Literally nothing changed. Like, they didn't do anything differently. They just decided to not have bad things happen. You can't just do that. That's not how endings work. But then, like, they have a speech about it's not hope or despair. But then it clearly was just hope. This ending, like, okay, the first game had a really simple ending. It's just like hope beats despair. That's the ending of the first game. This game, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say, but like. Yeah, but that's not a good ending. That's a terrible ending. It's literally just fuck the rules. I mean, at the very least, the end of the game should have had Hajime be Izuru, or whatever, what are the guy's name? Ikaru. Like, having him just be normal Hajime at the end is like the biggest fuck you. Because then literally there were no negative consequences at all to that decision. Literally there were no downsides. Hey, it's Japanese Monokuma. Why didn't they translate that? I want to hear what he's saying. That, like, I'm trying to resist breaking into like a full-blown rant about the ending because I kind of hate it. But whatever. I got a Danganronpa book.
Danganronpa.
Island mode. Hey, this is the mode where everyone gets to have fun. Oh, there's a light novel? Is this actually a light novel? It's literally just whatchamacallit? Alright, do I have to jump to a chapter to do that? I guess I can jump to any chapter, right? Oh, I can. But I have to watch the intro cutscenes for Island mode.
Welcome
is the problem.
to Dangan Island.
I'm gonna have to go through the whole intro.
Love.
Hey.
Because it's gonna. Yeah, the whole game's gonna start the same.
Can you hear
And I
me?
basically have to go through the prologue. Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward through all this shit then. Hey, Nagito. Yeah, fuck off.
Why?
Hey, and everyone's having fun again. This time there's no Monokuma. This is an alternate intro, right? This isn't the normal intro. Yeah. I'm just jamming out with the music. Alright.
That's right.
Collect all footprints. 50 days.
Come on.
Is there gonna be another minigame in this? Yeah, the classical. Yep, okay, this is the same as the first game's minigame. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So I already know how this works. I get a bunch of items, and then I have to make it. Yeah, I got it. I gotta make a rope. And then, yeah, got it. We're done.
Yeah!
You got the trip tickets. Yeah, all the same mechanics. Yeah, I understand. Alright, I don't care. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I already got all the rules. Whatever. Everyone just go somewhere random. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Alright.
Hello. All right.
Let's go meet with someone, and then I'm just gonna go back to my cabin, right? Here we go. Wait! I just wanna... I can't go back to my cabin. God damn it. All I can do is hang around on the islands. That's not what I want.
Danganronpa.
Alright, we're just doing chapter selects. We'll go to like chapter 2 or something. And we'll just let myself start at my room. You always start every chapter in your room anyway, so it's fine. Oh shit, I didn't start. I want to start my room. I just assumed I would start my room because I do it in like almost every chapter. Because normally I'm in my room and they make me walk to breakfast. Hopefully I get my chance soon. Probably should have picked a different chapter other than chapter 2. There's definitely a lot of characters explaining what happened at the end of the last chapter. Alright, I'm leaving. I want to get my reward. Fuck off! Fine, I'll try a different chapter. Let's try chapter 4. Oh god, now I have to go through this whole scene. This should start me in my room. Yep. Oh god damn it! It started me in the fucking cafeteria again.
Hey.
I swear they start me in my room. Alright, I need to pick a different starting time. Start from Deadly Life. This is the investigation part, right? It should let me go back to my room, right? No, it probably won't actually. Damn it. Actually, let me try a different point. Let me try the actual chapter started on this one. I just want to start in my goddamn room. Is that so bad? There we go. Finally. I just had to find the one... It's like, I picked the only chapters where you don't start in your room. What's my prize?
Monokuma appeared! Well done. Huh? Are you serious? Special bleeding service! Shing!
Alright, what do I get?
Nice! So, who knows? Well...
Don't just... God damn it. I just get to see every Monokuma animation. You get to see it again?
Huh?
Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, that was worth it. What a... Yeah, every Monokuma pose. That's it. What a great reward.
Danganronpa.
Alright, I'm gonna rant about the ending more, because it's still bothering me. It's still fucking bothering me. Like, how is... Okay, so it's like, Chiaki gives a speech about how you just need to choose your own path and, like, choose your own future. So I'm thinking, oh, well, if they can't choose between these two options, they gotta find the third option that's, like... that's, like, a clever solution or something. Turns out, no, it's just pick one of the options and then ignore the negative consequences of it. I mean, why did they stop there? Why didn't all the other characters, all the dead characters, wake up too? I mean, fuck it, as long as we can just choose our own future and then it'll just happen. Why bother? I mean, Hajime wasn't supposed to wake up as his personality. Why not just have everybody wake up? Like, fuck it. Well, no, they didn't, because, I mean, like, right away, like, instantly. Not just, like, leave it as a possibility. Like, why didn't everyone just wake up? Instantly, at the same time, everyone magically wakes up. I mean, why didn't Hajime choose that future, huh? If he could just choose whatever future he wants, why didn't he choose that future? I mean, that's what the game said. That he said Hajime can just choose whatever future he wants. I guess Hajime didn't want everyone to wake up. That's weird. Why would he not want that? Hajime can just choose the future. That's what they told me he could do. Like, okay. Here's what I think they were trying to do. They basically... he had two options. I mean, he technically had three options, but the reset wasn't really an option. It was basically two options. Either all the characters live and the world is fucked, or the world is fine and all the characters are fucked. That's it. Those are the two choices. If you boil it down, it's just that simple. So I think the idea was supposed to be that both choices are a mix of hope and despair. Because, you know, it's either hope for the world and despair for the characters, or hope for the characters and despair for the world. So, I think the implication is that you have to reject both and choose a different path, right? Like, that's what that's what it seemed like they're setting up. But then he doesn't. He just picks one of the options and says fuck it, and then gets and then everything's fine. Why? Why was that what happened? That's so dumb. Why would, like... They just gave up, basically. They just said fuck it for the ending. Which sucks, because everything up with Junko was great. I love her bullshit elaborate plan. It was great. It made sense for her to do all this shit. I like the fact that Hajime just has brain damage canonically. It's been a while since I played a character who's canonically brain damaged. Yeah, and as I figured, Chiaki is going to be the moral center. Because everyone loves Chiaki. They keep doing this where they create this, like, female character and then they forget to make them, like, interesting. I mean, okay, Kyoko in the first game, her problem was that she was just, like, shitty to Makoto and then never was nice to him. So, like, I didn't like her. In this game, Chiaki's at least nice, but she's boring. Chiaki's just a boring character. So I didn't really feel anything for her. I mean, as far as cases go, the final case... Nothing really too interesting happened in the final case, to be honest. Like, you remember the... Okay, the moment in Chapter 6 in Danganronpa 1, there's like that moment where you have to pick out that Junko is the mastermind. And that's like a great moment, because it's like, cool, you know? But in this one, it's basically just like, you find out that all the characters of the Ultimate Despair, which is a good moment. There is... You find out that the main character, Hajime, has brain damage. That's kind of it. Those are the only big twists. All the other, like, things are like, the virtual reality shit, like, if you hadn't figured it out by then, I mean, they lean into it so hard before that trial, like, come on. Yeah, I think the final trial was kind of lame. I mean, visually it was cool, and I like all of the ideas in the trial. It's just the trial itself, like, you don't make any interesting choices in the trial. Like, there weren't any really good head scratchers. Like, just the picking out the mastermind moment is such a good moment. Although, I mean, you did have to pick out yourself as the mastermind, which is interesting, but whatever. As far as Hajime goes, he's way less interesting than Makoto, but he has a way more interesting backstory. So, like, if you put them together, they'd make a good character. They're each half of a character, basically. Yeah, so the final trial kind of sucked. The Chapter 4 and 5 were great, though. It was kind of worth it, just for those two. Those were a ton of fun. Chapter 2 and 3 were kind of meh. I mean, I kind of hated Chapter 2. I didn't really mind anything about Chapter 3 other than the ending. Ending to that chapter just kind of sucked. But the trial itself was like a good mystery. Chapter 2 just sucked. Chapter 1 was a really good introduction. I liked it a lot. Having the fucking fake Byakuya. The fake Byakuya was such a, like, so dumb, but also such a good swerve. Because, like, it puts you in the mindset that, like, the characters can be the same characters. I'm like, oh, here's this character who's the ultimate lucky student, who's voiced by Makoto, and who talks about hope all the time. And here's Byakuya is back. So it's like, put me in that mindset that, like, these are returning characters or some weird connection between these characters. Turns out, no, it's a complete fucking misdirection. I don't mind that they put something in just to fuck with the player. I like red herrings, you know. That stuff's good. I wish they'd actually done something with the fake Byakuya. Like, that literally didn't matter for anything. It literally was there so that they could have Byakuya, but then have it still make sense. That's it. They should have had some sort of a thing where, like, you know, some kind of... Have the character be involved or something, like Mukuro was. It feels like a really big wasted opportunity with the imposter. But yeah, Nagito was great throughout the whole game. Such a giant fucking asshole. I love that, like, literally he just tried to murder everyone. And it was in character for him to do it too. He literally just said, fuck everyone. Everyone needs to die. He is truly the hero of the game. He tried to take out all of the ultimate despairs. I mean, if he succeeded, I think Junko would have failed if he succeeded, right? Actually, no, because, yeah, she would have failed if he had succeeded. Because the only student left would have been Chiaki. And technically, Chiaki still would have had to vote, I think. Like, per the rules. The thing is, the thing about Chiaki is that she doesn't have any power other than just being a student. She doesn't have any control over anything. So she would still have to vote at the end, I think. Because she still is the student, like, role as far as the game is concerned. But she just would have voted to kill Junko, like... Or she would have voted to just stay in the simulation. Like, no, that's like a no-brain. So she would have been fine, and Junko wouldn't have gotten out. So, yeah, that solution, totally saves the world. Although it's weird that Junko didn't try to stop that. Like, in the first game, Monokuma, like, pretends to be... No, Nagito didn't know that, but... So in the first game, Monokuma pretends to be impartial, but then he fucks with the trials if he thinks it's gonna help him. If Junko thinks that, like, Kyoko was a threat, she's like, alright, I'll just fake a trial to get rid of this person. Yet, in this game, Monokuma's, like, totally fine. Oh yeah, you're right, he is still bound by the observer role, so he couldn't actually, okay. But, like, he could have just... he could still tell them... No, he's basically omnipotent. More or less. Oh, sure, yeah, you're right. He does have limitations like that. But where he can observe, okay. I mean, so I guess maybe he didn't know... No, but he said, they specifically said he knows who the killer is because that's how he could pass a fair judgment. So in that case, he knew, he absolutely knew who the killer was in that trial. He knew Chiaki threw the bottle. They brought that up as a point in the trial. So yeah, if... What Monokuma should have done was basically like spoil the trial, right? Like he should have been rooting for Chiaki to get chosen. I mean, he always does drop subtle hints and things, but he should have been like, you know, it should have been like the first game where he's like fucking with the trial to like make sure the outcome happens. I mean, I'm not saying I wanted that to happen. I'm saying that would have been the logical thing for his character to do. I understand why they didn't want to do that. They didn't think, I'm sure they didn't think about it. But yeah, like, if they vote for anyone other than Chiaki in that trial, Monokuma loses, ultimately. So it's in his best interest to make sure that all the characters know that Chiaki did it. That's like one of those things where, yeah, that's a plot hole, I guess, but that's such a dumb... It's like, no one cares about that. That's not really even a criticism. Those don't count. As far as other characters go, man, I think the characters in this game are just a lot weaker, for the most part, than the first game. I mean, you have a lot of standouts. Nagito and Fuyuhiko are my favorite characters in the series now. I'd say Fuyuhiko is probably my favorite character overall, just because he's just really fun. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. Honestly, I think this game just made me realize how much
most games will be improved by having a character who just is fucking mad and calls everything bullshit and swears all the time. It's great. Every detective game needs a character who's just like, what the fuck? Fuck this bullshit. I mean, Mondo was basically that in the first game, and he was great. Yeah, the fact that Fujihiko made it through to the end is great. Sonya, they didn't ever do anything with Sonya, right? Like, same with Kazuichi. I mean, to be fair, that's something they did in both games where, like, you really can't predict who will survive, because, like, sometimes the one-note characters are just the ones who live. And that's just how it goes. I mean, Kazuichi was still a fun character, until he basically became one joke. That was his entire character. Anytime he talked about things that weren't Sonya, I liked him, but he just only ever talked about Sonya in the last, like, 3 chapters of the game. I mean, we already had Teru at the start of the game. Like, you already had the fucking Romeo guy at the start of the game. Why did we need a second one? Why did they think we needed a second character like that? I think they just couldn't think of another personality type. But yeah, I'm fine with Sonya surviving because she's nice. Like, I basically never had a reason to dislike her. Who else lived? Why the fuck can I not remember who else lived? Oh, Akane. See, but that's what I liked, though, that they killed the obvious Casanova guy off early, but then they just replaced him with another one. Like, I already respected you for killing off the dumb Casanova guy. Don't bring in another one. I was happy when he was gone. But yeah, Akane was pretty good. She was kind of, like, not a very unique character, but she never really did anything to annoy me. I never disliked her. I guess that's the only thing I can say about the cast and the final cast in this game is that I don't dislike any of them, which is way more than I can say about compared to the first cast, where I fucking hated almost all the characters who survived the first game. I hated Byakuya, I hated Toko, I hated Yasuhiro, and I kind of hated Kyoko. At least in this game, I didn't hate any of the surviving characters, so I consider that a win, I guess. That's the that's a success. They managed to pull that one off. Yeah, I hope the characters are better in the third game. Because, like, some of the characters in this game are really boring. Like, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of boring characters in the first game, too. Like, who the fuck cares about Leon? Like, really? Well, I don't mind having characters I hate, as long as I get to watch them, like, die. As long as, you know, because the game needs villain characters. But, like, in this game, Mahiru just isn't a character. She doesn't do anything. Nekomaru was fine, but he also was kind of not great. I mean, I didn't dislike him, but I expected to like him a lot more than I did. End up liking him. Fake Byakuya is literally just there to be a fake out. He's a filler character, essentially. I mean, that was a good fake out, though. I do actually ultimately like that fake out. Who else even died? Oh, Pekko is boring and terrible. Yeah, I probably will. If I dislike them because of tropes, then it's gonna drive me crazy. I can already tell. But yeah, Pekko was super boring and never interesting. In that case, was terrible, and I hated it. Mikan is also a terrible character. You know what would have been great? I mentioned this during the trial. I thought the fucking Mikan was gonna be important. Wouldn't that have been such a good twist? Because Mikan said that she was, like, in love with someone or something, and then he was gone, or like he died or passed away or something. And she's the ultimate ultimate nurse. I assumed the twist was going to be that she was one of the people who performed the surgery on Hajime, and the person... Yeah, and the person that she was, like, mourning was going to be Hajime's old personality, which technically died when he got his surgery. That would have been such a good twist, right? Yeah, it was... I guess that does explain... I never actually put that together, that, yeah, that's why Mikan was evil, because she got her memories back, and then she just became the ultimate despair again. That's fine. But, like, wouldn't that have been more interesting if it was Hajime she was talking about? Because Hajime technically died, like, in real life. It just became a different person. And she's also a nurse, so she might have been involved in that medical procedure. That would have made her character a lot more interesting, other than she's just crazy. Yeah, Hajime died. Man, I just hated Mikan, because, like, once she turns evil, it's like she was not interesting before she turned evil, and then she was somehow less interesting after she turned evil. I guess that was decent foreshadowing that all the main characters were ultimate despairs, which was a good twist. I'm trying to think if I have anything else to say. Yeah, that's all my thoughts. I wanted to make sure I included all my thoughts in the stream. Just so like, when it goes up on YouTube, it'll be there. But yeah, that's all I have to say. Danganronpa 3 starts sometime next week. I don't want to put a date on it just yet, in case I want to do something in between. But it'll start pretty soon. But that's all there is for tonight. Good night to anyone who decided to watch. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you stick around for Danganronpa 3. Hopefully, I like it as much as I like this one, because I did have an end. I mean, I didn't end on a particularly positive note, but overall, I did really like this game. I'd say about as much as the first game. I liked it for different reasons. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say. Good night.